Okay, so where did we get to last time? Last time we started the game. We did the prologue. We are a character called Hajime Hinata, who was going to Hope's Peak Academy. It seems very separate from the first game, apart from the fact that they were going to Hope's Peak. He was going to Hope's Peak Academy, and then things started to glitch out. And then like there was this coding screen and it loaded up the game, and then like he went through some kind of door, and now suddenly we're on an island with a bunch of people, a bunch of students. One of them being Byakuya Togami, who was from the first game too. So there's some kind of connection with the first game. I just curious as to what exactly is happening, like whether the world is in despair or not. Oh, it's because I minimized it. So we were hanging out on the island, we're getting to know everybody. A lot of the characters seem a lot more likable in this game compared to the first game, which is pretty cool. It's cool to get to know them now, because like last game it was like mostly Sakura and Hina, and everybody else was okay. Chihiro was cool too, but I don't know. Except for Hiyoko. Yeah, Hiyoko's kind of weird. Oh, that's some, like, Teru is also kind of weird, too. There's some weird characters. But a lot more of the characters, especially the guys, a lot of the guys are a lot more likable, which is great. Because I tried really hard to like a guy in the first game. I tried really hard to like Taka, but he was so intense. That was just, yeah. And then I started to like Mondo, and then he got turned into butter, so that was unfortunate. But yeah. Anyway, so we got to know everybody. We got to hang out and explore the island a little, and then Byakuya decided to throw a party for some reason. I still don't know why. It's very uncharacteristic. He wanted to throw a party one night, so we all gathered in like this building that had no windows, and like Teru was cooking food for us because he's the ultimate chef. And then all of a sudden the lights went out, like somebody tripped the circuit breaker, and when the lights came back on, Byakuya was missing. We went to go look for Byakuya, and he was found dead under the table in the dining room. And that's where we are right now. Who did it? Who done it? That's what we're gonna find out. That's where we are right now. So without further ado, continue. There he. Oh, he's also fat in this game. In case you're wondering. The body is collapsed face down under the table. If he was in the middle of attempting something. Looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Did one of us really do something so horrible? Oh, it was updated. What was new about that? Oh, as if we were reaching for something. Oh, I see. How's my pet doing? Oh, 6 steps! It's vibrating very hard. The knife! The murder weapon! A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone, and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. All the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. Possible they stole the knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find? But there's one more thing that's strange about that. Some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. A dim light beneath the table seems to glow. Glowing paint? Interesting. We managed to bring a knife in. The only person... If Byakuya patted down everybody, the only person who could have brought in a knife is him. So it's probably his knife? That's my guess. Oh yeah, so everything I say is rhetorical, unless I specifically say This is not rhetorical, so please don't answer any of my questions. If you guys do want to talk about speculations or spoilers, or you want to react to something I said because what I said, I either called it out right or called it out wrong, or I'm just being an idiot, and you want to yell at me, but you can't yell at me because it's a spoiler, I have a channel in my Discord titled Video Game Spoilers, and you're free to go in there and chat about whatever. Please try to tag your spoilers though, in case the other people don't read them. But yeah. It's free for everyone to use. But yeah. I'm guessing that's his knife then. Nobody else could have brought in one. Unless they hid it here before Byakuya got here. But no, because Usami would have just stopped them. Or noticed. Yeah. So it must be Byakuya's. I don't see... That's probably the most logical answer. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but... Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars, they're night vision goggles. Yeah? And what are they?
Perhaps?
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. That's the case. Did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? I don't know. My instinct is that they're Byakuya's too. This tape. Something stuck to the back of the table. Duct tape? Paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. So... Oh! Okay, maybe it isn't Byakuya's. Maybe the knife was... Oh, okay, no, wait. If this is connected to this, then maybe Byakuya came in here earlier? I don't know, Usami would have stopped him maybe? I don't know. And like strapped the knife to the table using the duct tape. Put some glow paint on it, and then had the night vision goggles so that he could, if like something bad happened, he could find the knife and defend himself? Something about that seems weird, like really preemptive. Like he expected something bad to happen. I don't know. Oh. What haven't we looked at yet? Blood flowing from Byakuya's body from the huge pool under the table. It's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Interesting. So I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. What's up, Flying Pie?
Hey.
Something wanted to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although seeing was impossible, and there's a possibility somebody might have heard something. Heard something? Oh, are you talking about her? Oh, Usami? Because she has like super magical hearing powers? I don't know. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. Do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. It's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so insightly. You made me remember it again. Okay, we didn't need the flashback. Thank you. Alright, alright. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Oh, I can't stand it. Why is this a truth bullet? What? Oh my god. I have to use that during the trial? Are you kidding me? Why is that a truth bullet? What? Is there anything unusual about it? I don't think so. No, in terms of connected to the murder. Sure. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible! One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
Not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? It hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined! You already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. Don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If only I had acted a little calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing never would have happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. Yeah, I was gonna say, just like Lotta. Phoenix, right? The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya! Everyone come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese! Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please? Let's see, it's this photo. And this one. Don't see anything unusual. I took these two photos right before the blackout. Wait. Something wrong? Didn't realize it just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found it. Oh, right. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from the table. You're right, it's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided.
You better do your best.
You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Didn't get out of it as a truth bullet. Naito. No denying Byakuya died during the blackout.
Perhaps.
That's the case. Finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. If it's impossible to see in the dark, it might be someone who heard one. Oh, right. Oh, hellhound hearing. Answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this something futile? As well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the hellhound earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and its drenched blood red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled with that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Yeah, was that really about a Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
See it!
Ah, there it is! I found it! Truly, that is the hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then, maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world? I mean, give up the earring. Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourself in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world! He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. It'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard. Oh, that's a true bullet too? Huge tables, nothing much out of the ordinary. Food! All the fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Did we look at the lamp? Yeah, we did. Remote controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Good for you. Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? Oh, just the beeps was the air conditioner? Only machine inside this room. The air conditioner is remote control. Timer is set to 11:30. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So that means mechanical sound before the blackout probably came from this air conditioner. The flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Interesting. I don't really think why that would be as useful. The air conditioner, unless it's tied into the circuit breaker being tripped somehow. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe it said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed. A lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. This hard plastic case. It's just the case. The inside is empty. Yo, what's up, Pixie? No worries. Yeah, script was very nice. Gave 5 subs. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Pixie. I wonder what was inside. The one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. Must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office. or if the collected dangerous items are inside of it. If the key to that Juralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside the Juralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Juralumin case in the first place? Case packed with all of its security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Yeah, he probably did know something was going to happen. That's why he had, like, if he was the one who had that knife and like duct taped it to the bottom of the table. But how?
Hajime.
A moment. What is it?
Hey.
When I'm finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped as everyone's on edge right now. Why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel you have a similar sentiment. We both harbour special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... fine. If we go together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building, and learn what the others have to say. Not just the dining room. I think we should consider the whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the same time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. I want to know where Pico... Oh, hello. I want to know what happened to Pico, where she went. She wasn't in the office. Guarding the circuit breaker. Apparently, the great man once said investigations should be done on foot. Yes! So, that's why I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Alright, she's the one with good airs. Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing.
Serious?
Huh? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. Your hearing is so good. Maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through the dining hall. Throughout the dining hall, right? You couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. Was her nose always that long? It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La li la la, I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. You should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg. Why are we talking about this? Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
You tell us. I'll let you bite Hajime later. Okay. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point, and it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, Don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? Yeah. So he's probably wearing the night vision stuff when that happened? Saw someone coming at him, maybe? I don't know. Not that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? Well now, I can't really say anything for certain. Not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's count is just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Why are you actually biting me? Alright. Hi, Sonia. What are you doing? There's something I wanted to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
Is that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Probably a fire door. Fire door? Never seen one before? The door that shuts. To keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. Only done to keep from cats getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside. You don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed for myself. Of myself. Fire door. Can't go through the fire door, so. What are you doing? How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the dark? Old storage room. Anything interesting in here? Storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Even as cold bugs. No way I could stay in here for a long time. Is the iron? These irons? Looks like they were recently turned on. Oh! So I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. While I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons. When I found them, all three of them were turned on. Turned on.
Yep.
Bad if another blackout happened. But I turned them off. Doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Oh, okay. So maybe I'm right about the air conditioning tripping off the circuit breaker. Maybe the irons here started to overload the current, and then the air conditioner, like whoever had it, turned it up really high, and that was the final straw, and it just tripped the circuit breaker. Interesting. That means the killer was definitely in here, if that's the case. Who else would have turned it on? A huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is it a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. It's a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark. Can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
That tablecloth has a bloodstain on it. Then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain! Alright. Interesting. Why does this one have a bloodstain on it? The other tablecloth had a bloodstain on it, and the killer didn't want to get rid of that. Effects of clean tablecloth. Looks like they haven't been used yet. Guess there's nothing strange here. An awful lot of boxes. You don't have time to go through each and every one of them. Guess I should leave them alone.
yep.
A wise decision.
Hajime.
How much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places. Get it. Alright. The iron stuff is definitely interesting. Whoever controlled the remote. Or the air conditioner is the culprit. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Terry? That blackout totally startled me. First I thought I was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallways was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. Turn up my turning speed? I think it's at max. Oh, hi. Hello! Why are you a poop? Also your name is... okay. Okay. Can I clean you or something? I don't think I have anything. Okay. Yeah, I could turn it up one more time, I guess. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it's directly affected by the blackout. I see. I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use a light source or something. Guess it's not that easy. Okay. Right. Byakuya said there was one piece of equipment missing and then never went into detail about it. That's gotta be important. Is it... But if it's his own knife, he wouldn't have brought that to attention. So it must have been something else that's missing. So maybe the knife was just for self-defense and that's not the murder weapon, and maybe something else is the murder weapon. The missing piece of equipment here. Unless this is just completely unrelated. Must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment. Well, just from reading through the list, looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. Outside? Then how'd the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-down. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. That's the same. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked. It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'll never be able to get meat like this from Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big, where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate food were Akane and Pika, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth,
Oh, wow. Not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Guess I'm pretty much finished with the investigating in the kitchen.
You're right.
Look, someone appears to be inside. This is a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but no response. Going nowhere. Guess we should give up now. Check on that. Okay. Office. This is the part. Place I want to go.
Hajime.
The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. It's definitely related to the blackout. It's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Right over here. Must be this older building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. You're good, Wolfie, no worries. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it! Whoa, it's here!
actually,
You idiots have no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. Oh, okay.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. That is a disturbing thought. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar. I'm serious. What? No, I'm good. 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 No thanks. Just imagining makes me want to puke. Oh really? Such a shame.
so cool.
Don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
Okay. So he's the one who reset the circuit breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. The case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Think we... Oh, I think I figured that one out already. Where did you go? That's what I want to know. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred. During that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Durolumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So, where did you run off to on your own?
Well,
That is... Higo suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Higo, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like it'll be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pico... Did she get food poisoning? Pico wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pico as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't like run away or something. Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Here's the Durolumin case. Durolumin case. It contains all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. It's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Durolumin case with him. That's okay. I could watch it later. Let's check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, Is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. Okay, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
Such a nice iron skews and various tools are crammed inside. Not possible that the killer took anything. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Guess you're right about that. Oh, the truth bullet though.
Maybe.
You're good, Ezzy. No worries. Have a good dinner. Hey, isn't Pico the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia would yell at me. Pico's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker, and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
Don't you think she looked kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin? Right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Oh, snap! Alright. The AC here too. Remote control. It's for the office's air conditioning. Huh? Yeah, so they use both air conditioners. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Now then.
Yeah. Guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now.
Yep.
Looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there. I thought it'd be a good place to check out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went down by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but are you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought. You sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
A little intense about that. Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. What are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
What are you doing?
We're just checking to see if we can get under the
Oh, you're
floor.
looking for the earring, right? Okay.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
Carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him? Oh!
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. You think there's a possibility? Possibility there's a hidden hole somewhere?
wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from the outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. Yeah. See who does. I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it was possible to get under the floor from outside. So it's definitely not him. It's definitely not Akane because she was eating. It's definitely not Nico because he had to poop. It's It's definitely not Chiaki because she was out here. It's probably not Pika. I don't know. I don't know much about Pika, but apparently if she had food poisoning, I can't blame her. Ibuki's... Ibuki heard everything. Definitely not me. It's probably not Nagito. That would be a big twist if it was. The character who got us to introduce everyone. Got us introduced to everyone. Is the killer in the first trial. Oh, he came here. Okay.
Huh?
What happened for you, Hiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing all alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm just standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. No, you wanted to come to the party. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a frickin' walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that. But then leave me alone. Alright. And then he just left. That happened, but why did he come?
See?
Probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? No, never. When we start talking about video games. Alright. So Fuyuhiko did come over here. I doubt he's the killer though. That would be kind of weird. Like I imagine it's someone who's familiar with the old house, and because they tripped all the circuit breakers and stuff like that.
I
I wonder what the motive is for killing Byakuya. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You kept saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Seems he has no intention of investigating. Alright, Byakuya's cottage. I got the thing. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. It's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, hey? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage, all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy. Hey! Rude!
Jeez.
It's true. I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumb butt. Huh? Locked.
Hey.
Yes, we need to ask him for help. The Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Okay. Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. It's something we want to investigate. I didn't know you could just ask Monokuma for things during an investigation. Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be pretty boring to play alone. don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Vamoose! I'll leave the rest to
See,
you.
I've unlocked it. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Is that all we need to unlock doors? Why does it open with a magic spell? Probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. Then I guess we should
You're
go
right.
inside. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. I'm just gonna go get a drink real quick because my throat's getting kind of parched. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Hello. Every time. Oh. You get rid of the be right back. Got it. Oh. Byakuya will never return to this room again. That's so sad. It's bad. Nothing bad already catches me out. Envelope on the table.
that's weird.
It's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
How'd you make
You should check what's inside. Okay, right. Let's see. Oh, he did know! Oh, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. That's why he was so cautious. That's why he wanted to throw the party. To keep everyone together.
This is...
Crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey.
I agree. Huh? First kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya, gathered everyone in one area, and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
Nope.
Probably couldn't. Probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself, without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? It suddenly became really quiet. He doesn't want to believe one of us can be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. That's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya, and killed him right before our eyes, in that building. Who the hell would do that?
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts, probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I like to collect some of my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. Much time. Interesting. I'm just thinking. Anyway. Oh, hi! I was not expecting to see you.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see a hidden Monokuma in Byakuya's room. Let's go. I think that's 5? I think that's 5. Thinking about all of this. I want to know where Pika went. If she did have food poisoning and was just went to the bathroom, then that's understandable, I guess. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Is he under the floorboards? Is that Gundam under the floorboards? I feel so light-hearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. Sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a crappy blah, blah, out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Yeah, it was probably Pico. I didn't say it. Yeah, I guess Pico got food poisoning, was in the bathroom, and that's why he couldn't poop. It's pretty funny. Now that you mention it, he said something like that shortly after the party started. That's why they don't like it. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's I can't speak. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. That's that. But I'm pretty sure it was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, that's not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut before the party started too? Before the party started? But after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. About how long that lasted. But he sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Yeah, it's probably just an account for Pico, I'm guessing. Hi, are you done with the autopsy?
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5mm in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Alright. Are you okay?
I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad.
You need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, around 5mm in diameter, huh? Pretty thin. Yeah. So it's not the knife. It's probably one of the iron skewers, right? Maybe that's what was missing from the equipment list. Hi, Jackie. Just as I thought. Seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. Just as Naito said. That's the case. I guess I should go up and finding Gundam's earring.
Hey!
You're here. Where the heck did you wander off to?
I wasn't wondering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, this diagram was the result. So you went from here to here. The ones unaccounted for are Teru Teru and Pico, so they could have been anywhere, technically. I mean, Teru Teru is probably my most sus, based on the fact that if it was an iron skewer, you know, he had access to the equipment as well. I guess Chiaki and Fuyuhiko are also unaccounted for, but there's no way Fuyuhiko could have gone in without encountering Chiaki. I think someone would have, I don't know, Chiaki would have had enough time during the blackout. Anyway, somebody had to manipulate the whole storage room irons thing. So, that's probably Teru Teru, because he was out of the room, so he probably set the irons on like turn the irons on, set the... If Pico was in the bathroom, he could have changed the AC in that room, and then could have changed the AC in the... I don't know. This is all speculation. I made this diagram from analyzing this photo, but I'm pretty sure it's accurate. I thought Byakuya was standing a far distance from the table. Possible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. What does that mean?
Hey.
Did you find something? Not clear to me yet. Yes, you're right. Didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. What's up, Monchips? It's good. It had a slow start, but I'm enjoying it now. I'm starting to piece together things. I have a big sus right now with the first murder. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Oh, that's the end of the investigation?
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time!
Alright.
That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Are we playing clue number? A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? What is that? This is interesting. I'll talk about my thoughts on who did it in a sec. Oh, here it is. Here. Monokuma Rock. That's a base. My base. One of my bases. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here?
Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? Looks great. That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
Can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya! What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Oh, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Ah, hell no. There's no way I let them escape, you know?
Yeah. But he's also heckin' dead.
Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, you let go.
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. Wasn't really doing anything.
I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that thing got killed. Who the frick cares about that anyway? How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
My word, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbo. I guess we're waiting for Gundam. How come she didn't get food poisoning? Everybody else had to poop apart from her. She's got a stomach of steel.
Rossi! Thanks for being subbed for 5 months. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. You're great. It's good to see you as always. I am right here. Remember this well. Our main character revives when he intends to. Oh, he found his earring. Yo, let's go. Huh?
Hey.
Seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right. I have to refresh, Rusty. After you use Twitch Prime, or after you just use the sub, you should be able to get a notification. Oh, I mean, you shared it, and I saw it. So it's okay. Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. You actually want to join in?
You masochistic
Do you want to taste how
mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special breeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. I saw the notification. Thanks for being subbed for 5 months. You're great. I hope you're doing well. It's always a pleasure to have you in chat. Love you, Rossi. Hi, Dog Vince. Good to see you.
See ya later.
What's up, Fox? This is the second Danganronpa stream. Been playing for about an hour today. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
Told us to come, but how did we get there? I didn't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. We have to go through the mouth. Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Whoa. What if that hit one of us? We would have been so dead. Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mega Z is trembling with fear. Oh, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already.
Uh,
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way. There's no way we'll find the Oh, he's acting heckin' sus.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. Come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. Oh, Rossi, you're too kind. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. That's everyone's decision. I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the. I can't speak. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely at as the escalator carried me. And then each of us entered Monokuma Rock. Yes, I'm a mean. Oh, elevator throwback. I wonder if he's gonna be as dramatic as Makoto was in the elevators. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else could hear it. Couldn't hear it, sorry. It's okay. The dramatic effect. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened. Oh man!
Welcome.
This looks just like the other one. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Are you?
Hell is he thinking? Locking us in his silly place, looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you freaking crazy? Don't mess with me, you butt. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats while your names are written.
I'll tell you in a sec, Drew. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Yeah, some of the characters. Fuyuhiko swears a lot. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk towards the seats that we've been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Trial time! The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice that killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. It's one of my favorite songs from the first game. And I don't have any skills. Okay. So thoughts. So my big suspicion, or big sus right now, is Teru. For a few reasons. One, he wasn't in the main dining hall when the blackout happened. And somebody must have manipulated the irons and the air conditioning units in order to trip the circuit breaker. The murder weapon was also an iron skewer, which he had access to. Well, I think it's an iron skewer, 5mm diameter. So it wasn't the knife. I think the knife was placed preemptively by Byakuya with the duct tape stuck to the table, and he painted a little bit with so that he could see it with the night vision goggles. Looks like he went to reach for it and instead got stabbed before it can happen. No, it's no based into that. Pico, I think, was in the bathroom, which would have given time for Teru to go to the office and trip that AC, set it so that it would trip. Like, the beep happened for the AC and then circuit break just tripped. So that must have been the cause. It must have been the irons and the air conditioning unit. I guess if Byakuya was stabbed through the floor, he could have gone through. I don't know how Gundam managed to get through the floor. We don't know yet. I guess we'll find out during the trial. He could have done it through the floor. I don't know how this is relevant. Yeah, the keys to the other Jolene cases in here. Teru could have been in the floorboards here. I don't know. Yeah. This storage room tablecloth is interesting. Like, why would he hide this? Why would, if Teru did this, why would he hide the this tablecloth and not the other ones? Maybe he moved Byakuya, but why would he move Byakuya? I don't have access to the pictures. think it's for Ika. Yeah, so this was the reason why Byakuya gathered everybody. I don't know. That's my main suspicion right now, is Teru Teru. Based on the reasons I said. There's still some things I'm still not quite sure on, but I think the main gist is there in terms of the irons and the ACs were set up to trick the circuit breaker. Byakuya panicked, put on the night vision goggles, and then saw, like, I don't know what happened. But then I think Teru Teru was in the floorboards and stabbed Byakuya as Byakuya went to reach for the knife, I guess. Just my guess. I don't know. We'll find out. Are we ready? Are you ready, chat? For a deadly class trial. Don't worry, Wolfie. I'll see you soon. You're great. Thanks for watching. The VOD will be there for you to watch. You're great. Have a good day at work. See you soon. You ready? Let me go get some more water, and then we'll start. Because I drank this out already. Sorry. I also went to use the bathroom. Because I went to get my water. It's okay. You guys had good music to listen to in the meantime. That startled you? I'm sorry! Alright. So we've got our suspicions. Have bits and pieces. I haven't pieced together the entire thing, but I have bits and pieces. Sorry, Rossi. Let's go. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Somebody give me a countdown. Press finish. One go. Okay.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I just realized I went to go get water so that my voice wouldn't get parched. And I realized that the trials are all voice acted.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it? Yep. That's okay. Oh, I have spare water. So it's fine. It's fine.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Just tied up.
Before
I
we
bet.
begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's...
Oh.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Yo, Snake. Thanks for being subbed for 4 months. You're great. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. Has it really been 4 months? Pretty crazy. I hope you're enjoying the email. Very nice of you to do.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered on his dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any break. It's the same as the first game. You have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle and then fire with the triangle button. Pay close attention to each character statement and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review these conditions. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Byakuya's body in a place like that?
How do you...
His body was
Oh, LB.
at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved.
How do you speed up? B.
Huh? Why? Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery, like a dog burying a bone.
What you just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body
Moving the body,
in a
I'm
place
guessing.
like that?
Because there was no track marks from the bloodstain.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Oh, that fires so much quicker than the first game! I'm already so happy.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Thank God. That was one of the most annoying things about the first game, was that the bullet took like 10 seconds to fire after you press the Y button.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and
Oh, just-
boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown.
Reasons
and that's
unknown.
when he was killed.
We know. I think I know the
Then,
reasons. To grab his
shortly
knife
thereafter,
that he already
he
put
found
there.
his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
It's good to know Akane is as silly as Hina was.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably the knife. Display problem. Oh, okay. So that gives you the text. That's good.
I can prove it with this.
Got it.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Okay.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
It's not the murder
Byakuya
weapon.
probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
Hi, Marlena. Good to see you.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up. This is almost like a real trial!
He's happy. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there'll be various weak spots standing in your way. Oh, there was only one weak spot? Wasn't paying attention. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will always be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. I'll try my best, Marlena. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with the truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, you will also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take down. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the RB button, you can progress the argument slowly. I forgot about that until like trial 3 in the first game. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does not consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the control. Well then, good luck and have fun. Knife, blood stands. Ooh, 5.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
This...
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Oh,
I
that's the
doubt
night
he
vision
could have seen
goggles.
the killer.
Yeah, it's that one.
I'm sure Byakuya during the black... That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer.
But it was super... It was so dark I couldn't see my... Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
It's so much quicker. I like that so much. Oh my god, I'm already so satisfied.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So... Are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
What? Did she just
No,
break my
you're
argument?
wrong. It should be the other way around.
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Well, yeah. That was like she broke my argument instead of me break. I'm the one who breaks arguments here. Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me. I was also surprised. Oh, thank you. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. This is new. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Oh, interesting. Yo, what's up, Buck? Thanks for being sub tier 2 for 5 months. You're great. I hope you're doing well today. It's always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just in time for the murder trial. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically sideways or diagonally. It's like Fruit Ninja. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose count of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you can't normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Okay, this is a lot to take in, and I don't know how it's going to look, so please forgive me if I mess it up the first time. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll be able to cut an opponent's remark. The truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handling mode. Only the name has changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? You press the start button during these arguments so you can review these controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. How do I do anything?
If you just... The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I get it.
The killer used them.
Because if they use night
I was
vision
waiting
goggles,
for the
they'll
text to,
block you out
like,
even in the dark.
flash.
In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Whoops. Was I supposed to cut that? I was not. I was so focused on cutting, I was not listening to anything she said. Okay, what did she say? Byakuya, I love this song, by the way. I know this song. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Maru's claim with evidence.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay.
No, Byakuya
I thought it would be like Fruit Ninja where I'd have to like direct the thing and... Okay, that's not too bad. I just have to make sure I pay attention to what's being said as well. Allow me to cut through those words.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Assume is clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Well, if he's the killer, which he probably is, as we don't have to deal with his perverted comments, which is nice, I guess. Knife was brought in the Duralumin case of night vision goggles too. No, it's not possible. Knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party started. Even Silent should be able to prove it. Stream value, dude. I can't stop thinking about tonight's main dish. Is that what we're focusing on now? That's very interesting. Another gross pervert. Let's just kick them both out. Whatever. Who cares about the friggin' side dishes anyway? Alright. It's duct tape, right?
I see.
So the knife was stuck
left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Yeah, Killjoy. I actually did that so much in the first game that I'd lose trials.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond.
Because he knew, because he had to know it.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too?
Hi, Nada.
Right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew that there was a... I didn't know. Possibility that murder. Oh, yeah. I have the... Is that a truth bullet?
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
I just want to say I do like Hajime more than Makoto. So far, Makoto was kind of an idiot in certain points. I forgot to actually give my opinion on that. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I.
Yeah,
found
like
this in
Makoto's fine. He's the ultimate hope, and he did good stuff, and he big brained certain things. But like, as a character so far, I like Hajime better.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent for him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Well, you edited Sakura's Death Note. Suicide Note.
Those are still lies!
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing. Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it among us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya? Well, that's what we're trying to find out.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just
is
realized
it,
something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything
Good
without the
point.
night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Oh, it did have the glowy glow stuff on it. Killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hand. Nothing funny.
I see!
The glowy glow stuff. I forget if it was paint.
You'd be able to get the knife even in
But,
the
yeah.
dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Yep. Yeah, we'll eventually do that.
Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses?
Definitely not her though. She was pooping.
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Oh, what happened?
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
by tripping the breaker directly from the office. Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-coloured weak spots will start appearing. We call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots. The blue-coloured weak spots will be called agree spots. I almost read argue spots again. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony contains lies and mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that... Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. So now I fire it to agree with it and show proof. It's like now it's more like Phoenix Wright. Because I can agree with things instead of just countering things. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound argument. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer what it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. I need to look over the accounts. There's the gas stove, powered by electricity. We're trying to use the bathroom. Oh, it's probably this one. Because this is related to Pico being in the bathroom, I'm guessing. Where's the other one? Chiaki's account. Which is just about yeah, free Hiko.
She could have caused a blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Missing the Pico's testimony, it's not raised data. I feel like I spoke to someone during her investigation, totally backs up her testimony.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time!
No, so this is to counter it.
Impossible.
But I want to agree with Pico instead.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Okay.
I agree with that!
I agree with that. Yo, what's up, Zuji? This bad cancelled.
No.
We're trying.
Pico is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all.
I keep calling him
Nicola's
Pico.
account is
It's
actually
Peko.
Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time.
Yo, what's up,
before
Mush?
the
Good to
party
see you. Hope you're doing well today. I feel like I already talked to you today. That was 12 hours ago. I hope you're doing well, dude. Peko's great so far, except she's afraid to admit that she was pooping.
And it was
So
finally
now we're
freed
suspecting
up
her.
after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You still need to play the game? Maybe you shouldn't watch to avoid spoilers. Oh yeah, I forgot girls don't poop. Of course.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
Yeah, don't. Oh, you probably shouldn't watch this then. Because you should go into it blind. At least you came in at a relatively unimportant part. But some girl was pooping. And it's part of the first trial. That's it. Oh, you've seen this case. Oh, okay. then it's okay.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Thank you, Neko.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this?
We
Move
stop
on.
talking about this
Oh,
and move on
why
to
am I
something
voicing
else.
that? Sorry.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office,
Maybe someone did
felt
put something in the
same rush
food.
of pain in my stomach.
Because the same thing happened to Neko, right? I'm just wondering why it didn't happen to Akane.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout.
Oh no! She had to poop in the dark! Poor girl.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you?
Oh, you're weird.
Seriously, stop it. But
Please,
still,
no.
Your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
We're still talking about the fact that the circuit breaker was tripped manually and not automatically by the
I
appliances.
see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pico's stomachache was caused by coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Did.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Ruin the taste. Is definitely what I have to fire at. Whether Pico's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. To clarify that.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Probably party
Now
dishes.
that you mention it...
What exactly does it say about the party dishes? Yeah, nobody else got food, apart from Nico, but he might have just needed to poop, so
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
let's fire this.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong. So much stronger than Makoto's.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
That's what I was
I
wondering.
feel totally fine. Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Yeah, smush. And now it's a truth bullet. And I'm just I don't like when fan service is like that. It's just when it's just right there in your face. You're just like, whatever. It's fine.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Jesus Christ, calm down.
There's this bickering.
That looks like What's her face? When she does that too, from the first game.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout. The blackout itself is what's actually important. We need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Yoko is really rude. I just basically ignore everything she says. Irons in the storage room. Definitely what caused the blackout.
Who tripped the
I'm
breaker
guessing
and
that's what
how
I
did they
do.
do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Bop you.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
No? Oh.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
No?
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yes?
I agree with that.
I really should have just waited for everything, but that just seemed like the
Fine,
most
you
logical
said.
thing.
The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it.
Hi, Flutter. Yeah. I played Sonic Adventure 2 for 5 hours.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Jesus Christ.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the
Scared
irons
me.
in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
What? Another one of these.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to... If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Who the irons were responsible?
But the
Oh
people
yeah,
in the
also it was the
dining hall
AC,
weren't able
right?
to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words! Can we raid with that
Irons
today?
are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
Air conditioners?
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners,
Air
the breaker
conditioner.
was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably. I love that word.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
She used it correctly.
Regarding energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time.
Maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
You had to do your business. It's fine. Don't worry.
The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Yeah.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred.
Why did it play creepy music?
The question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
Why did it play creepy music? I'm starting to look at Nagito differently now. But what you said was fine. He just believes in hope, right?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, this is the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Is that what you're saying?
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Excuse me? Yes, we do.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Well, you're guilty, so it's fine.
Me too. Please.
Then you're just a nervous wreck.
I want to go home.
Then you're just the worst.
Candy.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Why are you being weird?
Why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Dude! We're gonna die!
Clues that lead to the killer anyway.
Why are you acting like this? You helped me investigate. Why are you just being weird now?
What's wrong?
Thank you, Chiaki.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
My shoulder? What? Something on my shoulder? Oh, it's because I was itching my shoulder. Oh. They had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that. We need to get close to that table while it was still dark. I like how
Examining the situation, my hero's diagram might be useful.
I like how that picture conveniently showed the lamp on the table as well.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here.
At least this one has the lamp tiny. The other one just had a giant lamp on the table. How were they able to move to the table in the dark? Who knows? First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. So like a suspicious spot. Well, I'm guessing the lamp.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp. Like, the killer actually used the power cord. Just seeing if there are any dumb options.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Why do I think it's Teru Teru? Because, a couple of reasons. He's acting really guilty, to start off with. He wasn't in the room when the blackout occurred, which means he could have been anywhere. And I believe that the floorboards have something to do with it, somebody being in the floorboards. And the actual murder weapon wasn't the knife, I believe it was an iron skewer, which he had access to because he was the cook in charge of all the equipment and stuff like that. I don't know what his motive is, though. A lot of the other characters were busy, like, a couple people were pooping, people were eating, Ibuki was listening, like, some of the other people were busy. He's just the most likely suspect to me.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
Only person here who could have possibly done it. Sorry, what was the question? Who was the only person who could? Oh. I can't look at the map. Who was on the right? Who was near the power cord? I can't look at the map. Let me look at the map. I don't know. I don't know. We gotta guess. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tail by the toe. If you bit it, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's not Chiaki, but sure. Where is it? Is it not a truth bullet? Oh, that's not a truth bullet. Alright. Okay, I gotta pay more attention. That's right. What am I supposed to do? Somebody used the power cord to get to the table, and it's the person who's closest to the power cord. But I don't have the diagram, so I can't see who the person is who is closest to the power cord. Oh my god, it's not going to show me the diagram. Okay, alright. Well, it's not Fuyuhiko, and it's not Pico, and it's not Teru Teru, and it's not me. And it's not Byakuya. It's kind of silly that I can't look at the diagram. Who else was... I don't know. I'm trying to remember. It's whoever was closest to the power cable. I don't know. Is that the diagram? Let me look at the diagram, because I don't want to get stuck on this. It's Nagito, alright.
You're the only one! Nagito.
Thank you, Kara.
It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's kind of silly. I couldn't look at the diagram. Oh god.
Me?
I was like, oh, at least I could access it in the truth. I can't believe it's not a truth bullet. Anyway, I guess you don't use it in the non-stop debates, probably. There we go!
Everyone's positions before the blackout.
I get to see it now!
Near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see.
I see.
Weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
Wait, is it actually Nagito then?
I wonder... Is something like that...
No, we haven't talked about everything yet. We haven't talked about the real murder weapon. And the floorboards. And we haven't used the embarrassing pose, which I'm happy with. Fine, we don't need to use that.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh, that's true. He did do that. Who draws the chocolate? Yeah.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
What do I think the true murder weapon is? It's not the knife. I think it's one of the iron skewers. Because they said 5mm in diameter. That was the first thing that jumped into my mind. And one of the pieces of equipment was missing from the equipment list.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Jesus.
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death!
What's wrong with your eyes? What's wrong with your eyes?
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Why would you zoom in on that? I can see them perfectly fine without the zoom in. Thank you, game. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other, as if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
What?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or
Yeah.
does he seem a little nuts right now?
I remember when he was the calm, sweet, innocent little boy who was introducing us to everyone? What happened to that?
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
You can see Usami in the background just vibrating.
With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
I still don't. There's still more to talk about though.
Byakuya performed.
I think he's just saying all this so that we all die.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous.
What's up, Okai?
There's no way someone like me could have lied to you.
I am having fun. This is weird. I was not expecting Nagito to be so weird.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
I thought he was going to be one of the most normal characters out of the bunch.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly,
Hi, Trouble.
stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there.
Did you just say just like me?
Now's not really the time to bring it up.
He the real Nagito? Hi,
Hey,
is
Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
How about that old looking building near the hotel? Yeah. It's just cleaning. Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
Some of the characters seem really similar to... Like, there's similarities to the Danganronpa 1 characters. Like, Chiaki's general demeanor is similar to Chihiro's. They also both begin with Chi, but that's probably just a coincidence.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... like, I noticed the similarities. Like, Akane kinda looks similar to Hina as well. I don't know. Yeah, time to clean the storage. If you'd stayed there for a long time, I think it'd be better.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect
you,
you to
Wombo.
remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. Ultimate transporter. Ultimate baby face. You're the ultimate baby face, right? Why the heck are you looking at me? Do you want to sleep with... You want to sleep with the mother frickin' fishes? Calm down, Hajime. Don't say unnecessary things just to pick a fight.
Crap! I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, it's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
Rotation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? It is
She doesn't believe it either. Okay, we're gonna talk more about other things now. Must. Because there's stuff we haven't used yet.
There's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me
You shut
out.
up!
It makes me want to puke.
Please. Kyoko.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Simply listening is... However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reaction. Oh, okay, yes. Give me truth bullets. Oh, can you not mute them with the silencer in this one? This bit, we're gonna be able to shoot down white noise. Oh, okay, you can, but just not right now. For the account. The autopsy report. Well, let's just see what they talk about.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
No speculation. If you haven't played the game before and you start speculating in my chat about what can happen, you might accidentally give me hints. Let's play tabletop is... Oh, what am I looking at? Yuki's account was just listening to noises, carries.
has already confessed.
Sweet, this one.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Speak!
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Oh, never mind.
No!
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Jesus!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
You didn't even get to say anything! Why does Mikan think it's strange? She must know something. Yeah, I was ready to agree with her with the autopsy report.
I think it's strange that...
But she didn't say anything.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
No, Hangman's Gambit hasn't popped
He has
up yet.
already
But I already know it's in
confessed.
this game. Somebody told me.
you know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Maybe it's with...
He killed Byakuya
Maybe it's
with
this?
the knife he hit.
Okay, yeah. Because it was the knife wasn't the murder weapon. Okay.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Jesus!
Not a whorehouse!
Relax, Fuyuhiko.
Why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Thank you, Ibuki, for your input.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Oh my god, I can't, eh?
Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
Truth is beyond the sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Oh. I mean, but the event has already happened. Byakuya was probably wearing these, right? Oh, right! Right. She was able to hear things in the dark. Yeah. I think this is it. Let me just see. There's no one in the pose. I hope we don't have to use it. Dumb. I think it's this.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
For reals? Don't act so
You're
surprised.
the one who told me, remember?
Welcome back,
Everyone
Azzy.
was shouting during the blackout?
Hope your lunch/dinner was good.
Everyone, calm down. stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat
Why did he say
this,
ow?
you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Thoughts on the executions in the first Danganronpa? They were great. They were terrifying, but the animation was fantastic.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
Oh, she didn't care.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought
Yeah,
back
why did he
with
say
Nagito
ow?
or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both had to say at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Enjoy telling. I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, it sounds like exactly what
After
happened.
getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Okay. Interesting.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
He's admitting to hiding the knife under the table and trying to kill Byakuya. But he didn't actually.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Okay. Josh, Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. Didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. Now's not the time for me to dwell on that. Bloody, please. We need to find Byakuya's killer, by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. What?
Well now.
Oh, it's an intermission. Okay. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax. But... okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who've figured out who it is, how about you try to guess the killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll award you with $10 billion. Okay. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, I'm just saying right now, if I do this and guess the killer wrong, I'm gonna end stream because I can't be bothered to go all the way back here and right now. What? What? I got debated! What? My guess would be Teru. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Villain, you truly are a villain. Aww. Well, yeah. Hi.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
No, that's what Nagito started saying, and he went crazy. Please, not you two.
'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Before break.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
Oh, I didn't see it, Flutter.
That's
Press it
right.
again.
Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something
Oh,
wrong
interesting,
with
Flutter.
that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's
Clean?
ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Okay, that's kind of sad. Sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad for you.
Talking about your looks.
What are you talking about? He's not injured? No dust. Doesn't have the knife. No blood. I feel like it can be any of these. Probably no blood? Because there's blood everywhere.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere. There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
Oh, you posted a spoiler, Kara. It's okay. I didn't see it until right now. So you're fine.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that
Oh, he's talking about the tablecloth in the storage room.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? How'd you You look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose
Under the
one
table,
answer.
but not under.
I think.
Scenes where you have to figure out important words. Oh god. The improved Hangman's Gambit would occur. The goal is to line up the right words in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. I like how it says improved Hangman's Gambit. It's like a little puzzle game. Various letters will, yeah, and there are 2 rules you must remember. 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash. You must not... Or you try to not let 2 different letters clash. What? Do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. What? Why don't you just let me choose the word? Like Scrabble! When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the A button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. So it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it while your cursor is aiming. That is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. I have no idea what it's talking about. Why would you want to explode letters from the field? Why? I don't... What? Catch and release with the A button, and then after you fuse them, fire with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you only erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Yeah, no kidding. Probably. No, I'll figure it out, Taro. It's fine. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the B button and figure out what keyword will answer the question. Oh, whoops. I pressed the B button and just skipped another place. What keyword will answer the question? By lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter, please press the... That happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. The letter is... If the sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order, based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? Definitely not. If you press the start button during these scenes, you can review the controls. So you want to not let 2 of the same letters touch, or you want to let 2 of the same letters touch? You want to let 2 of the same letters touch. when you move. Please don't answer my questions, chat. I'm speaking rhetorically. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. This is what's most important. Yeah. Don't worry. I want to struggle on this. It will entertain you guys. In order to do that, you've been given a technique for catch and release. Okay. I think I get the idea. So you just want to pick up letters and match them with the same letters until it gets big enough where it freezes, and then you could either blow it up or send it to the keyword list. Sounds very hectic. You press A. Alright. Good luck and have fun. First, Byakuya got stabbed in the place where the killer did the stabbings aren't the same. Using the word as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. A little more. I have a feeling I can see something. Alright. Oh, what the heck? The question? Oh, alright, I see it. Where did the killer stab Byakuya from? Also, it said B, and I'm pressing, I think, X. Square, but X. I have no idea what the word is. Where did the killer stab Byakuya from? Floorboards? Right? What's the first? What's the first letter? Again, a huge score. Look at my score. Look at my score, chat. Is there an F? Oh, no. Floor? Under the floor. Under the floor? Under the floor. Yeah, alright, under the floor. Alright, I think. Why did that just explode? Okay. Ah! What's happening? What? Am I gonna have enough time? It looks like it's right. Oh, whoops. Under the floof. That's under the floof.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Alright. Under the floof. Okay, that's not too bad. I understand it. Why don't you just let me choose the letters? Like Scrabble. That's, you know, that's fine. Alright.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death. If so...
Oh yeah, so what's the copy pasta? Can somebody post it? Unless it's a spoiler.
How?
Oh, it's just rude. Oh. Okay, stop posting it. But, okay.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Chiaki or... No, he laughed. He did this like menacing laugh because he was under the floorboards. Mr. Gundam.
You're the only one! Hey Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to
Yes.
the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
I have found it. Truly, this is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began...
I heard him laugh when we entered the house again, as well.
The floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye.
He's so adorable and weird at the same time.
Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Pi loves him? Oh yeah, I see why. Oh!
One of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Dude, that one in the back is trying so hard to jump onto the boxes.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Oh, that's right! It was this guy's voice actor. I remember that. Yes. Yes. And now I'm recalling the The sub alert. The sub alert. The great and mighty Snug Empire. Yes, yes. That's so great.
There he goes blabbing about power and
Mugs
crap.
out.
You're ridiculous.
Yeah,
You're
that's
just a
really good.
breeder, you know.
Shush.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Oh god.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was...
Yeah, you! You weren't even in the room!
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboard.
Who wasn't at the party again?
Oh, you mean the whole party? Well...
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember?
But Teru was not in the room.
Right? Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Poor Pekka.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Yeah, but during the blackout, you weren't there.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Yeah, it was, what's his face?
Judging from the photo it obviously has to be him. Yay! It's decided!
Yeah, but what's it? He came to, like, Chiaki saw him.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
I can do it.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Boss baby. Oh my god. Yeah, I do get a boss baby vibe from him. Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. Alright, cool. So I can shoot the white noise text. However, if you still feel like doing a little bang bang, you could use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang! You press the start button during these arguments. Alright, sounds good to you. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, you were out getting breakfast for a really long time. Good luck and have fun. Well, just search up a tutorial, Kirby, on YouTube. There's really easy. Alright, that's a lot of accounts.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
I was going more what he said the first time.
Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Yeah, but Chiaki saw you.
Culprit is
Do I have
self-evident.
Chiaki's account here? I do.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the...
But when the party nobody saw you. That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? Standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Yeah, how diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even
Is he
moving
wanting to
around the
hang
whole
out
building in the
with us?
first
Cool.
place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to
The
find your
night
way to the
vision
storage
goggles.
room.
But Byakuya had those. I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. Clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Is there anything in the fire door? Is there anything in the... in this? It's just security stuff. And it was this one was locked. Yeah, okay, I have the key for it. Party dishes, fire door. Fire door in the hallway if the old building is can be shut. Knife is trying to... there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pot.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Okay.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
What light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Circuit breaker was tripped. That's it? Alright. I can't...
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really
Maybe there
not
was another
possible?
pair of night vision goggles in the Duraluming... But this one was locked. I don't think that's right. No string.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh, okay, thank you.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with
I
my
did not know that
gut.
was going to pop up.
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Alright, yeah, that's the last time I tried to agree with you.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I don't know. Maybe, is there something on the equipment list that gives light, maybe?
What?
Forks, knives, spoons, frying pan, wine glass. Portable stove, iron plates, iron skewers. I don't know. If the portable stove gets hot enough, Or if you light it on fire, but then... I don't know. Maybe. How would you light it on fire? Couldn't see anything. The iron plate gets hot enough? Maybe? That's the only thing I can think of.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Okay, apparently I did that way too quickly.
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood. Is it really not?
What if they used a string light?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light? I agree with that.
Oh, it's right. Okay.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
2 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. The portable stove. Iron plates and portable stove. Kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Okay.
See, I never considered the portable stove.
I thought you'd have to light this
But there's
portable
a
stove
hole
on
in
fire.
your argument.
If it's, I don't know.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Yo, what's up, Daniel? Tiny is Ibuki. I'll pay close attention. Ibuki is pretty great. I can see the similarity.
It's really not a perverted joke. I've seen.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What's he being metal? Sounds like he's enjoying the game or something. Damn it. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
What the heck is this? Okay.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. They did have a light. The reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
Oh, whoops.
Damn it! Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are
Why
you
wouldn't he not
intentionally
seen it?
doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi could was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? Damn it!
How would he have not seen it?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
Maybe,
The reason Kazuichi
I don't know,
couldn't see the
maybe he went
office
through the fire door
because the hallway
by
was dark,
accident?
right?
I don't know.
So if a
It's the only thing
light
I
was
could
shining
think
in
of.
such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Yeah?
Tell me to cut through those words. Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
But like, what?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire
Okay,
door.
okay.
Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Nope.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
He's telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire doors as cover to use the portable stove to move in the dark, snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death, using the glowing paint as a mark. The only killer I can think of is... you. No, only you. Alright, I'm going with my original guess, because I haven't seen anyone who's more obvious.
You're the only one!
Right?
Could it be you? What? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a
And the murder
killer?
weapon.
Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. Or the ultimate cook gets so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light. and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right?
Wait, didn't they just say that they used the knife as the mark?
That's right. What do you think about that? That's...
I swear they just said
No way
that.
you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Yeah,
Sounds
the
super
paint.
important.
From the, I swear we said that.
Like that, they would have been able to move.
I think we already. I'm pretty sure we already said that.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Victim was talking about. Just a massive clue. Yeah.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a
They already
target,
talked about the
they were
mark,
able
but
to
it's
judge
fine.
where to
Whatever.
stab even in the
That was
dark.
probably a mistake from the game.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved. That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you?
Yeah, but you could have been under the floorboards for that.
Just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is locked
Okay,
in the rooms you want.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe.
Naito, why did you become weird?
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
That's why you guys like Nagito? Because he just becomes weird?
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Definitely a contradiction. Think about those remarks. Need to find it.
Let me ask
Yeah, but you could have been under the floorboards.
Did you
Right?
go to the storage room during...
There's no way I was somewhere total. I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recorded. Nope, definitely.
Right, as long as the fact that I was in the dining hall can... I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Imagine if he shouted under the floor, directly under Ibuki. That would have been pretty funny.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you I was in that dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the
I'm getting
dining hall
Celeste
during the
flashbacks.
blackout, he should have
In
been
the first
there
game, not
after
the
power
not
returned, right?
the game itself.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can. Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. I wanted to know for sure. I just need to throw that question at him. What question? What question? What happened in the dining hall? Who ate the food? Maybe? If I ask him, I can't corner him.
Crap.
What question do I need to ask him? Oh. During the blackout.
I can prove it with this.
Alright.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
Alright.
Right.
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
I am very disappointed.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
I forgot about it. Then, yeah.
Huh?
Can you stop?
Clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Thank you for the host, Reggie.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind.
Especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate. He said...
I can understand him because of the subtitles, probably.
Where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? Yeah, it's on the knife, right?
Pretty sure it's one of the iron skewers.
Exactly his wounds. It was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
What?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin edge tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters. 5 millimeters. 50 millimeters is a little bit bigger. 5 millimeters. 50 centimeters. And weapon that meets those requirements. Might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Oh god, alright. Iron skewer, alright. Good. Yeah, you have to do it in order. Oops, that was... Yeah. Where's my E? There you go. Great. Yay!
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
What is everyone in the room doing? Well, I mean, it's not like he actually does it in the game. It's only us who does it.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
The equipment, yeah. Seems to be one iron skewer missing.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Nice Bowman.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island.
Yo,
didn't
do you think Avril Lavigne knows that she's been referenced in Danganronpa 2?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Terry
Probably at
the
this
old
point.
building. Which means
So he hid it
he
somewhere.
obviously hid it somewhere.
Probably under the floorboards as well.
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
We are nearing the end. The cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. What? It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent excuse. Oh, it's like a bullet time battle. That's the bullet time. Sorry if that's the panic talk action. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. You're good. We'll shorten it to PTA instead of BTB. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the B button. Pressing the B button this time. You'll be able to lock onto the opponent's remarks. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the B button in time with the tempo marker... Oh, it's a little different. Okay. Hi Michiru, thanks for being sub for 8 months, much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the support. It's great to see you. Hope you're enjoying the emotes. Destroying remarks will be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the enemy, and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you'll end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press this. Alright, so it's different. You only use the B button. Wait, but how can you keep pressing it if you're... How do you release it if you're just already... If you've already released it to press the other one? What? Okay, I'm only gonna just press the B button in time, I guess. Doing this consecutively and you'll start a combo, keep this going and you'll initiate tempo up. But if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button, please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. Destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they'll give you their final argument. What happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left and right sides of the screen. Each of those 4 words corresponds to the B, Y, X and A button. Press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Okay. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike... Wait. Let me just go over that. I guess... Alright. Okay. Deliver your final strike within the time limit. The opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
Whoa! What the hell you saying? You do because of hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon that doesn't make sense. The weapon was already hidden somewhere, we couldn't find it. Was the weapon already hidden somewhere, we couldn't find it? Alright. There's too many wases. Could it have been an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Oh, I thought under the floorboards, but they keep insisting it's in the kitchen. Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
We must reveal to Terry the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Alright. Time for a bullet time battle.
Shut up!
Oh, it is the A button.
Nonsense! Unforgivable!
What? How am I missing? Oh, it is. It's out of time a little.
Shut up!
I have to press it early. This is not in sync.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know what
This is not in sync. I thought they would have improved that.
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone?
This is the end!
Okay.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
The biggest meme in the series? Really? What else do people type in? But he says meat on the bone in the story.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
Okay, I understand the panic because at the end of a bullet time battles, I would usually panic.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we
No, I understand, Ezzy, why you did it. Since there's no dangerous items, like that skewer and the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food, appears to be the case. Wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
Yeah. They say meat on the bone in the story.
What now?
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and
No.
skewer inside,
Don't
bullseye.
eat the food with a sharp object in it.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just
Oh my God.
1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that. Huh?
Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here!
Oh, he's eating it. Alright, that's fine.
I'm already eating it!
He's going fat already.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast-food-eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the
Oh, do we have to do the closing argument stuff again? Go over the entire incident, and I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, you can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Let's finally come to this. My throb is just... My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. This phase will give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. Yes. As you make explanations, so there'll be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. So up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. About 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set there'll be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. Use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. Pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. Those of you who played in the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing arguments, there is a certain trick. You move the reticle into the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. I totally forgot about that in the first game. I didn't use it at all. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Okay. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Alright. Of course, don't forget there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. There is a time limit. Okay. Thank you for the top left image. Alright. Let the girl poop in peace. It's fine. Oh, it does hover. I see. Oh no, he reached for it. Okay, alright. Interesting. So now I have, yeah, all the panels aren't available to me at the start. What is this? Oh, he's drinking juice. Already here. Yeah, okay. This is different because in the other one you just had to match them all up and then decide right at the end. Which I prefer, actually. This is at the beginning. Something like that.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident.
See, I like the one in the first game because I get to go over the whole incident myself before I confirm. But if things are just going to confirm for me as I place them in, I can't do that. But that's fine. It's still okay. It's still fun. I'll have to think about it.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining
It's just
hall of
the
old building near
only thing
hotel.
is it's me focusing and I'm just silent as I do it.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment.
He looks so derpy with the glasses on. Oh, the goggles
When
on.
he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious
Like, this is so different compared to how he was in the first game.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with a desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the
No, I got it
entrance of the
correct.
door.
Because they say it in the story. Meat on the bone.
The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Bam.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
So was he trying to kill Nagito or Byakuya?
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the
we'll find
kitchen,
out.
they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. there's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
What's up, Dawn? Person is you, Teru Teru.
Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
Ah, that's quite the face. Alright. Cool.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Look at the contrast between the left and the...
It seems this is the end.
Alright. Case closed. I memed really hard on something, but it's fine. What was that? Oh, okay. I thought it would let me select, see what 59 was.
Argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Yay! Well, he was probably my least favorite of the characters, but still doesn't deserve to die.
Correct!
That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Teru Hanamura.
No.
You...
Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the only one who killed Byakuya? Oh, it's the one who killed Byakuya? But... Why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
Yeah, he was trying to kill Nagito. Like, the way the story planned out is like he didn't expect Byakuya to be there. He knew of Nagito's plan. He expected Nagito to be under the table. He's only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning. Just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
Oh, what? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killings to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here, and that's why I want to be of good use to them.
I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's not creepy at all. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me. You're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy. So it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I could be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. What's up, PQ? Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? What? Nagito, what's the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, then you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win.
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No. For mere humans, killing you, are simply a tragedy. But, for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation, so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going
I don't
on?
understand. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it'll look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. That why you don't mind when Terry discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Well,
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Isn't that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terry? You expected to pique Terry's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. Ugh. This dude, he's seriously bat-crap crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
Yeah, PQ, I feel that. But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. Yeah, I figured. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him! Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Yes, Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away.
Such
I never
despair.
expected such an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be
You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it to turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime. Because he also had a strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already! Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. This turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice?
Shut up.
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy person alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just frickin' kill him off? Kill, he said! High school students are so violent these days! But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
Didn't you forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
Isn't there any, sympathy judgments? Extenuating circumstances? Or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's...
It's not.
Hey.
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito. And willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
But she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself. For the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already.
I know that already.
I promised.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we had told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along. It's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed he needed to deny it. If only I knew how he felt. Something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
Seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin your punishment.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
That's a little annoying. Oh, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then,
I've prepared
a very special punishment.
for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got.
He doesn't care.
Punishment time.
Oh no. In Danganronpa 1, at least all the characters accepted their deaths. This is different.
Lies! I won't believe this!
No, I believe it. Leon, yeah, he didn't really. But, like, you feel more for this character than you do for Leon because of his intention. Did I just say deep fried Teru?
Extreme!
God, at least some of the other ones were like instant deaths.
He was alive up until he hit the volcano. Adrenaline is rushing through me.
Damn it!
That was pretty instant. No. He got shot by missiles. And then was carried all the way to a volcano and then dunked in it. Are you freaking serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel? Did you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Can't be helped. Rules are rules. And this is the killing rule after all. Yeah, I guess Leon's one was pretty bad. But... What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I just can't let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? There's a catch. But tell me the catch is. Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Right. Yeah. Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom and his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Oh. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
Of course!
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
The heck? It's not fair.
Cruel.
They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his little finger after all.
Stupid.
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
Ending like this is full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, times like this. Oh my god. As the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy crap. I'll friggin' kill you! Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
If absolute can be born from that, if absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's not really that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talent,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperated with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine, let's just stop this already. It's gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
I want fortune.
That stings. I thought you and I were quite similar.
What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you!
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true natures. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Anna, feel free to punch you. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on. Please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You
That's
fiend.
pretty cheesy, but sure, Sonia.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then, we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to do to work? What do we have to work harder? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feelings that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess we should at least try to change tomorrow. Or my tomorrow. Damn fiend! I won't give up until the end. I won't die in vain. I'll give you my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, he left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Full chapter 1. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky. Go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensations. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. And this...
Is someone watching me?
Okay. Whew. That was quite a trial. For the first trial of the game, that was pretty crazy. Wow. So we learned a lot. We learned a lot. Mostly about Nagito and how messed up he is. Jesus, that's got me interested. I'm very, very interested. 3-star badge. Wooden stick. No, definitely not.
For a long
He was
time,
for a bit.
Humans have been taught.
Oh, you need to clean the poop. Alright, we're gonna clean the poop. we're gonna save. Return to the main menu.
Danganronpa.
Oh, what's that? Experience the battles between Monomi and the Monobees that occurred behind the scenes. What is this? Don't? Oh, I just wanted to see what it was. Okay, well, I just want to talk to that. Okay, I just wanted to see what it was, but I guess I'll just look at it later. Anyway, that was really cool. That trial went... Even though I kind of guessed some of the stuff right, it still went very differently to how I was expecting it, with the whole Nagito situation. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, wow. I'm very interested in the game. I wonder what Case 2 is going to be like. Like, with the fact that Nagito is just happy to die. It's just really weird. It's weird. It's a weird dynamic within the group right now.